I'm sorry. I start off the stream. I just. I only just got. I only just started and I'm already yawning. I'm sorry. But hello. Hi, Regardmore. Okay, it's me. I'm having tech problems. Oh dear. Hopefully they're. Ah, loud. Hopefully they're not loud. Wait, okay. This is my normal speaking voice. This is my normal speaking volume, so I need to lower the music to about here, I think. I hope your tech problems are not loud. I hope they are silent and easily solved. Hi, Pixie. I shouldn't be so asleep. I, I was like, oh, you know, it'd be good as if I fixed my sleeping schedule. That'd be good for so many reasons. And well, here we are. But yeah, how are you doing, Pixie? Also, hi, Regardmore. Yeah, how are both of you doing aside from Regardmore's technical issues? Hopefully everything else is okay. How's it going, Pixie? How's it going, Regardmore? Wake up! Grab the brush, put a little makeup. Why'd you leave your keys? Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Here you go, creating another fable. Also feeling sleepy, almost passed out at work. Never good, but I can relate. Can't say I've never done that at work, in school. But hopefully you've had time to recuperate and rest. Since, well, if you're currently feeling sleep, well, even with time to rest and recuperate, I still feel sleepy. It's not something that can be easily helped. But hopefully you're no longer in a situation of you are no longer in a predicament of possibly sleeping in public. The tea helps. Always good, always nice. What a pretty tea emote. Manic Pixel Bean Girl. That's cute. Oh, there's a little bean in the teacup. Or I assume that's a bean based on Bean Girl. But what a cute emote. Let me know if everything sounds okay. If I'm at a good volume, if the music's at a good volume, to where you're not having to keep everything at you're not having to keep your volume at full blast in order to be able to hear me. Sounds good on my end. Okay. Oh, she has such lovely emotes. Oh, these are all so cute. Okay, let me adjust. Okay. Yeah, let me just get into it. My Valentine's art. I recently heard of the phrase Palentine's Day, which is really cute. When we rated Gab Apple stream. That was the first time I ever heard of a Palentine's thing. Really cute and I like it. Oh, same. I like it a lot more than National Singles Day. Yeah, National Singles Day is it's a little too raw, a little too real. Valentine's is real cute. I can't believe I hadn't heard of it before. Singles Awareness Day. Oh, hey, Falcon. How are you? How are you celebrating Singles Awareness Day? Why? I need to keep like a yawn counter or something in order to shame myself into yawning less. Like, oh, look how many times Minnie yawned. What a loser. And she's single too. Everyone make fun of her. Streams since last year. 0. Well, it's gotta be at least one per stream. I gotta look through my old like my. What if I just archived every yawn I ever did throughout every stream? Welcome, Minnie. Welcome to. Where am I being welcomed to, or to what? Don't tempt me with archiving yawns. That'd be an interesting project. It's just every. Welcome to mini stream, Minnie. I suppose I am here. That is true. I can't argue with you on that. I'm a fan, but I'm not that obsessed enough to record every yawn. Hey, I had I had tech difficulties. This is belated. Oh, okay. I understand. Like, it was just a delayed response. Goodness gracious. Also, you're not that meticulous either, Falcon. I think what would be easier is to archive every time I almost said a swear word. I never have said the full word, but there have been some close calls. That would be a lot less strenuous, and I can remember the exact moments. Well, I'd have to remember which stream specifically, but I know it was like during Super Mario 64. I just kept dying and I was getting upset, and I very nearly said a word, but I didn't. I dodged it. During the rabbit stream, and I had to bleep it out because it was a little too close. A little bit too much of the word came out. Miles noticed, but didn't clip it. I appreciate that. Days since last progress. I wonder if I look up progress. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hold on. I haven't made quite this much progress, but we're aiming on making at least this much progress this stream on this drawing. I like that frog. Very elongated. Working towards his goal. Amphibian buns. You got a problem with that? I am in awe. This is the best image on the whole World Wide Web. Well, no, we made it when we see those big frog toes. Little toe pads. Okay, no more progress bar. Okay, you can't make progress if you're looking at progress bars. You just gotta work. The cream of week? Is this, yes. Okay, that's like if not number one, then John, I will. If not number one, then very high up in the number one, in the top 5. And like I'd put progress bar in the top 5, but below cream of week with crack sound effects. No need for that. No need for all this. I am working. Oh, hi Cyber. How are you? Ah! Thank you. There's that regard. Hi, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing sleepy, but other than that, pretty good too. Very sleepy. Not unusually sleepy. Yeah, this isn't unusual. It's not unusual to be so very tired. Just don't be sleepy then. Why didn't I think of that? That's so true. You're a genius, Cyber. Thank you for your advice and for that. Was that delayed or something? where was the little pop-up bubble? But yeah, will do. Is sleepy your brand? Yeah. This is on brand, but also it's a little bit of a nuisance. I'm awake. Sorry. Ah. Also, hi, regard more. This is a heart-shaped plate upon which will sit a rice omelet and a salad with okra in it. The thing is, I just don't know how to draw salad. So I'll get to that when I get to that. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope it's a happy Valentine's or Palentine's. Palentine's is so cute. But yeah, I'm not doing anything particular aside from this. Save apps. Where to? It's absurd how much I've yawned so far. I'm so sorry. She's still not quite as fluffy as she should be. Her most important quality is her fluff. Something I've realized recently. Well, yeah, I'm pretty close to my 100-follower goal and to my inevitable embarrassment on stream. Well, I think I'm just gonna be so enraptured in the songs, but I won't mind it too much. Yeah, PacaPlus streams will be soon. When the 100-follower milestone is hit. That'll be strange. This is more. Yeah, more work on the sketch. I don't want to. I don't want to end up. Yeah, let me just sketch this out. Let me just look up a salad. Okra salad. If that's even a thing you put in salads. Oh, yep. Okay, I'm looking up. Well, I suppose that'll work. This, well, the picture. Why does Google Images always do this? I always have problems with Google Images just like pausing, just freezing up on me. It's strange. That sure is some lettuce. I guess it's just leaf. It's leaf shaped. You draw leaves. It's so easy, Minnie. Just do it. Yeah, that's a leaf. This works. Tutu. Tutu. Salad is just leaves. Tutu. Tutu. I wonder if sorry, this just came to mind. But I wonder if well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Tamagotchis had like some console games, I imagine. Tamagotchi. Maybe that'd be cute. Why is it I only ever have these ideas when I'm on stream and not just like when I have the time to look it up at my leisure, I don't know how it's pronounced. Leisure? I like the way leisure. I like leisure instead. Okay, I'm bookmarking Tamagotchi games to research later. I thought about, wouldn't it be cool to stream Hey You Pikachu? But if you want to emulate that game, you need to have like the actual microphone. Yeah, it's not apparently unable to be emulated, that specific microphone. So you would need the microphone for the what console was Hey the Nintendo 64, was it? Hey You Pikachu? Yeah, Nintendo 64, but you would need the actual Nintendo 64 microphone add-on thing in order to play it through an emulation, to control it through an emulation. So that's probably not gonna happen. That's probably not something I'll be able to do in the foreseeable future. Well, actually, I never looked into how much it would cost to get a Nintendo 64 microphone. Well, I'm not looking to spend any money right now, but let me just look at prices real quick. Buy used for $30? If that's the price for it used, then... Well, yeah, why'd it be new, dummy? It's such an old console. Why would there be new ones? So yeah, I guess that's not so bad. But what games is it compatible with besides Hey You Pikachu? Nintendo 64 VRU games. Only had 2 compatible games. Okay, so so maybe not. Well, only 2 compatible games: Hey You Pikachu and Densha de Go 64. A VRU was included with every copy of Hey You Pikachu and was required to play the game. Densha de Go 64 did not require the VRU, and as such it was sold separately. Okay, so that's the only possible way. A train simulator? No, for wait, what's the context of train simulator? I think I missed something. But no, I'm just looking up what games are compatible with the voice recognition unit of the Nintendo 64, which is just 2. Oh, the Densha game. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. I just like a train simulator with a microphone. That's weird. But okay, that was the context. I didn't look at what that game actually was, so I didn't understand where that was coming from. But yeah, I don't know what. Oh, the VRU was calibrated for best recognition of a high-pitched voice, such as a child voice. As a result, adults and teenagers are less likely to have their speech recognized properly by the VRU. That wouldn't be a problem for me. No issues here. Pikachu will understand me just fine. But that's weird that a voice recognition unit compatible with a train simulator. Why? It looks cute. It's a cute little train simulator looking thing. Oh, and it's on the... Oh, it's got it's on the Switch too. I guess this is a more recent one. But what did it look like on 64? I want to look at that. Also very cute. Yeah, it's just a nice little train simulator looking thing. I like it. apparently this is the controller for it? A specific controller for it? Looks complex, but I guess train simulators are pretty complex too. That's just trains. That is the reality of trains. But yeah, if you knew your Japanese correctly, you could shout to the microphone numbers that would allow your train to adjust its speed on the fly. So, okay, well, that seems more convenient than just like, I don't know, pressing a button. That's weird, because it looks like you just adjust it with the lever there. Like, okay, here are your numbers. Adjust the lever and that's your speed, I think. I don't know how trains work. If you knew your Japanese correctly, you could shout to the microphone numbers that would allow your train to adjust its speed on the fly. That seems inconvenient, as opposed to just pressing buttons. But such was the past future of video gaming. Hiccup. Okay, I'm trying. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe someday. Where's my picture of okra that Ah, there it is. It's got a lot of seeds in it. Maybe the tomato's a little... Yeah, the tomato's a little large. It's too large, isn't it? My favorite era of, wow, this is a revolution in gaming. Was everyone trying to copy the Wii, but the Wii had the Wiimotes, motion controls, but it still had a controller. But then there was the ones that just like, oh, you can just move your body is the control, and it's like, wow. That sure is nice and convenient, and it sure does work. I've never tested out one of these things myself, but just like videos are a delight to watch as people struggle to get anything to work with motion capture alone. There's so many games I want to play, including Puyo Puyo. Though I have played Puyo Puyo Tetris. All the characters look so cute. I want to know their lore. I must know your lore. Salad is leaves. Just keep drawing leaves and you'll have a salad eventually. Music. There we are. Oh. I realized that if very soon I'm about to get 100 followers, if I just keep on gambarimasing towards my goal, I'm gonna have to come up with something for my next goal, which is 250. Like, oh, when I reach that, I'm gonna do something, I suppose, but what? Hadn't thought of that. Hello, Mr. Unpopular. Ami94, thank you. Welcome to the whole gathering. Were you just waiting around for your chance to swoop in like that? But thank you very much. I'm sorry, it's just that was real good timing. Just like, where'd you come from? How long have you been waiting for this chance to swoop in and be a hero? Sorry. I, I'm I'm just thank you. That's that. Yeah. Ah, these stumpy little hooves. Oh, but oh, I said thank you, but I don't think I've said hello. I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. Unpopular. How are you doing today? If you feel like chatting, how are you doing on this Valentine's Day, Palentine's Day, however you want to celebrate? Sorry, I just got caught up in the moment. Okay, and the music pauses for so long. Oh, I just well, actually, I got an email saying that Stream Elements, the website I use for my all my widgets and stuff and my music player, is gonna be down for like 30 minutes at the very least. I've got to look into if that's gonna overlap with my stream time. I've got to look into another way of playing music during that time. Because if not, we're just gonna be stuck in the silence, and it's not going to be fun. Convert time zone. Oh, you know what? That's very early in the morning for me. Okay, it will not interfere unless, yeah, downtime up to 30 minutes. Okay. For me, it's gonna be at 7:15 a.m. Okay, that won't be an issue. That's good. That will not interfere. I won't have to look into an alternate music player. Oh goodness. I think I might have actually stopped yawning there for a while, but there we are. There we go. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. opacity and... Oh, flip the canvas. Yeah, that's okay. I can fix it up as I... Why did I make the sketch color the same as my outlining color? Even though I'm not sure I'm gonna actually commit to the outline like I did with my last drawing. I didn't... I just colored in the outline. It wasn't there anymore. Don't know if I'm gonna do the same thing here. I am still on the quest, on the journey to discovering my true art style. And I don't know whether or not that's gonna involve outlines or not. I don't know, lots of experimentation, I suppose. Yeah, that'll work, this color. Wait, how big is the canvas? Yeah, that big of a canvas is fine. Just so long as it's ridiculously large. Unreasonably large canvases are necessary to my workflow. Because, like, it's easier to scale it down than it is to scale it up without reducing the quality, I think. I assume. Sorry for yawning and being sleepy. Oh, hey Sin, I caught some of your art. Oh, hello Dr. Pirate, how are you? And yes, today is an art stream. Today is a very, very ridiculous art stream of fan art for now Paca Dating Simulator. But yeah, how are you? Sorry for yawning. I'm good. Your pack is adorable. Thank you very much. And it's good that you're doing good too. It is adorable. Thank you very much. Thanks so much, Mr. Unpopular, for the bits in the ambush of macarons. And now for her eyes, which are pretty much just 100% of her eyes are eyelashes. So that's a bit weird. But she's beautiful no matter what. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go about drawing that maybe with a thicker, the same brush but just a bigger size, maybe. Yeah, maybe something like that might work. Goodness. She consumes Monaco's entire supply of mascara every year. What can you blame her? She's got to keep those things looking luscious. It's necessary. It's vital. You wouldn't want to see her without her mascara. I am far too. I need to take a break in a little bit. May at 4:10. I'll take a quick break just to like get myself awake. So like in like 7 minutes, I'll go ahead and. Sorry, take a short break to wake up, and I'll grab a brush and put a little makeup, just a little, not a lot, not like Yukari here. Oh, I should introduce you to her. Her name's Yukari. She's human, but she turned into an alpaca to me. That is the story. Only I see her as an alpaca. But yes, I'll wake up, I'll grab the brush and put a little makeup. Just a little. Why'd I leave my keys up on the table? Well, here you go creating another fable. It's 'cause you wanted to, you know. Yeah, anyone have any Valentine's plans today? If not, no judgment, because I don't either. These are my Valentine plans, is this drawing. And it's gonna be my month of February plans, because I'm not, well, I'll see about how much progress I can make. It's unlikely I will finish by today. But you know, miracles do have. Well, actually, I have a process. Crystal ball. Will I finish this drawing? Working and then reading. Well, that's fair. Reading. What? If you have something planned already. If not. Fair enough. It'll be a surprise. A pleasant surprise. Will I finish this drawing by today? Oh goodness. Ooh, the lag. Nope, okay. Fair enough, Cinnabon Bot. That's a reasonable answer. Never, ever. Nope. My sister showed me Doctor Who, so yeah, Doctor Who novels. Isn't that, I didn't know there were novels. I know it's like a series, like a TV series. But I thought it was like several seasons and like several iterations. Like it keeps on, because he like, not reincarnates, but, I don't know, I'm not very familiar with it. I know of it. He doesn't reincarnate, right? It's just... But he's somehow different? I don't know how he changes in each universe. Something like that. I don't know. But I didn't know there was novels. Regenerates, dies, and turns into another act. Oh, okay, so it's just completely death. Regenerates and dies and turns into another actor. Okay. A little less than 250 novels. How have I not heard that before if there's so many? Goodness. Doctor Who novels. Oh, did the novels come before the show? Or no, the other way around. Not novelizations. Oh, okay, I see. Novelizations of TV episodes. Oh, okay. But okay. Have fun with your... Oh, not the novelizations. Those are separate from the 250. Okay, and it's an entirely different thing. Such a vast universe. There's... It's too much for me. I can't take it. Oh, wrong layer. Wait. I see what I did. I merged the wrong things. I meant to merge these two together. Hiccup. I try to read like about 60 novels a year. Light novels, sci-fi, fantasy. Good on you. That's real good. My reading list per year is at a 0 for the last couple years. It's not a good thing, but that's the truth. So good on you for reading about at least or about 60. That's real good. Impressive actually to someone like me. I really got to get out of here with that literary consumption. We don't like y'all reading folks around here. Hey, today's library, is it? Library appreciate. I love these sorts of holidays that are just like very specific, yeah. Library Appreciation Day. That's nice. There should be a library appreciation month or week at the very least. You can write CDs at the library. True that. Magazines too. Who reads books these days? Who does that? Some kind of nerd? Some kind of unpopular nerd? I'm sorry. Now the name makes sense! Dorks! That was... It's been so long since I've remembered the word... Since I've heard the word, in fact, dork. My county had an amnesty week. Everyone who was hiding from the library because of the long-standing book fees was forgiven. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's pretty nice. But was it for books that they had never ever returned, or books that they returned but they returned them overdue, so they had a couple fees that they just didn't pay? Hopefully they're not for. Well, I guess you could forgive someone for not returning a book, but I wouldn't. Well, I guess it depends on the book and the vibes of the person who didn't return the book. Usually book amnesty is books you actually returned. Oh, okay, that's fair. I just understood book fees are getting wiped out if you show up and say sorry. Beg for my forgiveness and I'll think about it. But yeah, that makes more sense if the book is like maybe you kept it for so long just because you don't want to show up and have to face those fees. But if you show up and like, okay, here's the book. I'm sorry I kept it for so long. It's just I was scared. It's like, okay, that's fine. Just thank you for returning it. Your debt is cleared. Oh, sorry, I heard a weird noise. But seriously, libraries are so different these days. CDs, movies, manga, traditional books. It's been so long since I've been to a library, but I can imagine it. And most libraries are waiving fees. Very forgiving these days, huh? Waving. Oh yeah, waving. uh, just wave those fees up in the air like you just don't care. I heard the county had this idea years and years in the making, so I was happy they called it a success. Well, that's real nice. And I guess that would encourage past, not clients, patrons of the library who may start like dodging it because of their fees. They'll return because they're forgiven. That's nice, actually. Mine had a VR event. I felt spoiled. That sounds real cool. I want to experience VR someday. Oh, Cinnaminnie, your voice is so carrying ASMR. Well, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, well, no one pays fees anyway. They just don't return the materials. Yeah, that's probably the, Have you joined the wool gathering yet? Yes, Mr. Unpopular is now part of the wool gathering. Oh, there's his name down at the bottom in the newest follower banner at the bottom. Thank you! Thank you very much, Mr. Unpopular. I don't know why they call you Mr. Unpopular. Your Mr. should be popular. Welcome. 0.5 font on mobile screen. Fair enough. It's pretty. I imagine it's pretty small. On your end. They really always charge you fees if you're, one, able to pay, and two, want to continue to borrow things without returning the item. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because of the books. All for the books. I did it all for the books. Mr. Unpopular. Why do they call you that? Cause you read books? Oh, cause of the books. There's too many books. Ditch the book learning, and and you'll rise in popularity in no time. Don't do books, kids. Oh, hello, Margaritas. How are you? Don't ever do books. I'm really bad this year. I've been lazy. I'm only on my 4th book this year so far. The Riot Brain. That's further than I made it. Well, no. 400% of 0 is 0. 4 times 0 is 0. You're 4 steps ahead of... That's a way of putting it. You're 4 steps ahead of me. In regards to, reading. Hello, all. Hello, Margaritas. I have arisen from nap. I need a nap. Infinitely more productive than me. Infinitely more productive than me, too. Even a nap would be more productive than what I'm doing now. Let me... Okay, to work I go. But yeah, how are you doing, Margaritas? How's it hanging? Hopefully it was a nice nap you just had. Zero to the something infinity's gotta be 1 sometime. Well, no, the 0 cancels out. The nothingness of 0 cancels it out entirely. It's like the the infinite monkeys with typewriters will like, or something like that. I don't know where I'm going with this. You read that in a book? No, I heard it in a podcast. I heard it from a podcast. Not too bad. That's good. Not well. It's not too bad. Hopefully it gets hopefully it gets better than not too bad. Hopefully it was a nice nap. Hopefully your animal friends are treating you well. Calms down. I was about to get real aggro with you for your book learning. Is it 0 to the 0th power actually is 1? I don't know. Wait. How does that work? Actually, that could just be a bird face. An eye and then the beak and then another eye. This is a form of uwu. 0 to the 0th power? Is 1? What? Why? It's certainly a cow emoji of some sort. It does look like it looks like a little bird. Ah! Well, thank you, Pixie. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got to switch that to where... That can go here. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Okay, this is just a test. This is just to make sure this looks okay. Oh wait, hang on now. Okay, Paca above. Okay, I want to see if that line around the border looks alright. Okay, that looks better. Okay, sorry, but thank you very much, Pixie. Thank you very much for the resubscription. Thanks a whole bunch. Because anything to the power of 0 is a 1. So it just applies to 0 too, which doesn't make sense, but here we go! The power of 0 is 1. Anything. Weird! Happy Valentine's, everyone! Happy Valentine's, everyone! But yes, I hope everyone's having a nice day, even if it's not particularly... Even if you're not celebrating Valentine's in particular, or... How do I word this? How do I word things? Yeah, I just hope it's a good day. Whether you're celebrating or happy day. Have a happy day. Yes, just have a happy day in general. Happy January 45th! Oh, thank you! Happy day! Thank you very much! Thank you for the resubscription, Rodriguez. On this happy day. This is a happy day. I'm not sleepy. No, I'm not. I've never been sleepy. All the yawns you heard about were deep breaks from Belly. All this technology and you use it to fake my yawns. Worst thing about waking up from a nap is that it takes ages for my body's big words. Thermoregulation to boot up again. It's cold. That... Yeah, well, yeah. I always struggle with the temperature going to sleep. And then when I wake up, I'm so worn that I don't want to get up. For me, it's the opposite. I'm cold falling asleep, and I wake up warm and toasty, and I never ever want to get up out of bed ever again. Perhaps a cup of hot tea will rejuvenate, will reboot your thermoregulation. I got it. I'm banning big words from my chat. That's a good idea. If you'd like, of course. Or maybe some soup. Soup is always nice too. I wonder if I could find a bot filter to ban words longer than 4 characters from my chat. Like, that's a good idea. That's a perfect sentence. That's a perfect amount of letters per word. Monosyllabic. Monosyllabic. Don't you try and game the system, you. Thus began the Unga Bunga age of the mini chat. We already we got close last week with the cartoon caveman meat on bone. We're getting there. I've been suffering from success due to the increase of number of fuzzy friends lately. Fuzzy friends always just try to keep you down, don't they? Very appropriate for this place. We are approaching Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga revival. I'm entering my Unga Bunga era. We're getting there eventually. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga on ice! Do they still have, like, oh, here it is, but now it's on ice, the property you know and love on ice? Because I remember, like, you would see those commercials like, ooh, it's the cartoon or it's the movie on ice. Isn't that neat? I don't know if they still do that. I'm pretty sure they do. Well, maybe, but I haven't. I guess just because I don't see TV anymore. A year ago it was just a dog. Now it's a dog and 2 cats, and it's dangerous. PacaPlus on ice, on those hooves. It would have to be like a 2-person. Yeah, like the 2-person quadrupedal animal costume. Is there such thing as an animal costume? They put an actual alpaca on ice. It's wild. It's wild and scary. Poor alpaca. Now the button legs are. You know what? That sounds safer. I can't imagine like one of those 2 people costumes on the ice. That sounds like injury waiting to happen. 2-person horse costume. Most dangerous job in the world, but it's worth it. We all must suffer for our art. I'm sorry. Imagine this but with ice skates. I wanna see that happen. That would be just a nightmare. Because if one of you falls, you're both falling. Truly like a fairy dancing on the ice, so graceful. So majestic. Art in motion. Being the butt for this thing must do awful things for your back. That's why. That's where you gotta get a child. You just gotta get someone really short. But yeah, I imagine that is just someone bent over, isn't it? That's awful. That seems torturous. Tortuous. Is that a word? Maybe. But if we can just get so an adult in the front and a child for the back legs on ice. That seems bad. Perfect costume for a centaur. Yeah, just take that seems pain. Sure does. Just take off the horse head and yeah, you got yourself a centaur. Can't wait for both of them to pull off the triple axle. And like they would have to do it in such a way where the whole horse is triple axling. Because they can't just triple axle individually. They've got to do it as a unit so that the horse... Oh, I meant a centaur could wear that. All they have to do is wear the fake horse head. Oh, yeah! All they need is the, Remember when these were like a meme? These horse masks? I can't say the word mask plural. Masks. Remember when these were a meme? But yeah, a centaur could just put this on and that's the perfect costume. The perfect disguise. They split, each does a triple axle individually, then reconnect. Okay, so just right down the middle. And we, woo. I wish I could do this, like, simultaneously, is flip both at the same time. But I am limited in my resources, but yeah, just, there's the triple axle. Well, this is more than triple. And then they reconnect. I get a 10 out of 10. Take this act to the Olympics. That was a beautiful recreation. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Throws roses. Encore. Encore. I wish I could do this simultaneously. To where they're both just flipping together and flipping apart. But you get the idea. You get my message. You get my meaning. Ooh, I don't know why it warps like that, but okay. Sin is so wholesome, it's giving me diabetes, and yet I don't mind. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Uh, there we are. My 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 work of art, such is the mini light. Thank you. I try. Okay, I don't know why that makes it funnier. Okay, I see why these are a meme now. It's a good look. Okay, what am I doing? Enough horse mask. There needs to be a dreamy candy bonus for Sunderemit. Ah, thank you, Margaritas, for my clownery. Sunderesin. Maybe. I still gotta make up more redeem things. But they're work in progress, those things. Enough horse mask. Goodness. Away you go. I read that as Sundere Chin, and I was wondering what the hell that was. You know those like chin puppets? That could be a VTuber. That could be a VTuber. Well, not. I guess it would be a version of. Why did I type in chin VTuber? Chin puppet is what I meant to look up. I guess this is more of a version of a flesh tuber, but a very different kind of flesh tuber. Chin tuber. It's got potential. Oh, that would be cursed. Just a whole stream of this. Like Batman. 12 out of 10 would watch. I'd tune in. I would see. Just had to like. I want to see this. The problem is, how long would you have to stay like that? Or you know what would be easy? Yeah, you know what would be easier is if like you just sit normal, and you like glue the these things. You just glue them to your chin, camera over the bed, upside down cam. Yeah, that's an easier way. Is just to put the camera upside down rather than you sitting upside down. They'd have to play upside. That'd actually be a neat gimmick if someone could pull that off. Is just stay upside down the entire stream. Or you know what? They would need they would need a way to well, I suppose if they want to interact with chat. So like, okay, so in real life, you're just wait. Okay, yeah. You would have to crop the camera to where only your chin is visible, and also you'd have to flip it so that it's like the proper orientation for your viewers, and so that you can also read your chat messages in a normal orientation. But this has potential. This concept. Sorry. Redeems to hydrate would be a fun thing. Hydrate redeem would be a nightmare. Imagine the posture change. You had to be real careful to not ever. I guess posture check would be more of a jaw check, like make sure you're not clenching your jaw. No, this is the boss man. It's not demanding art. Don't snitch on me. He doesn't have to know. Boss man does not have to know. It's so goofy. I love it. Chin puppet VTuber. Someone make it happen, please. And if you do make it happen, please invite me to your stream. Let me watch. Please, I must. Is that a baby's chin, or does it just look it? I guess it's because the way they have their mouth open, you can't see their teeth. Teeth look like a child. Oh, this one, yeah, gumless. It might just be the way they position their lips or something. Could be. The website is like a, well... Oh, I flipped the... Okay, that's why. Paging fun moms. Okay, so it is like a parenting page, so it might... that could be a child. That could be baby Chin. That's a good way to keep your kids occupied. that kept me occupied, and I'm not a kid. I'm a sheep. I'm a lamb. Well, I'm not sure. Nah, I can't be considered a lamb anymore. I'm too old to be a lamb. Those days are long behind me. Sipita, a señorita. I guess, yeah, señorita, sipita. What's I don't remember the word for sheep in Spanish. That's a shame. I should know this. I think it started with an O. Oveja? Or does that mean old lady? Oh, I was right. Oveja. Oh, yeah, oveja. Oh, something probably. Yeah, oveja. So maybe pick up oveja. Yeah. Mi cabra es su cabra. I don't recall what a cabra? Oh, goat! Of course! I'm an ovejita. I was looking up the term just to make sure it didn't mean something else in Spanish that I wasn't like aware of. But there's a little Sesame Street puppet named Ovejita. Ovejita is a Spanish-speaking lab who appears in Murray Has a Little Lamb segments with Murray Monster on Sesame Street. She's got a bow like I do. She's purple. My cousin. We could be related. Very stylish, that hair bow. I like her style. Similar ears. True that. That's a cousin from the entirely sheep side of the family. That is the case, yes. Actually. Well, yes, you'd have to be. I was mixing up the word oveja with the word... Actually, I'm not sure if this word is considered rude. Maybe not a cuss word, but rude. Vieja. Don't ever call anyone a vieja. The sheep side, Muppet side. As far as I know, as far as I'm aware, I haven't got any Muppet. in my blood. I I don't know. May I need one of those DNA tests? Your cousin might. Oh, her. Yes, her. Twice removed. When I was younger, I used to think. Okay, I thought the music was gone for a second, but no. When I was younger, I thought like whenever I heard the phrase "cousin something removed," like twice removed, once removed, I thought it meant that this cousin did something so horrible that they were removed from the family, and like twice removed meant that they were forgiven, but then they did something so bad again that they were removed again. Banished. Yes, I thought it meant like banishing. I thought cousin something removed meant that you were that you were disowned or banished. Yeah, that's what I thought it meant. Ovehita. Imagine being twice disowned. well, well, you shouldn't have done it. You shouldn't have done what you did to get disowned. We forgave you, and you broke our trust again. Behold, Jeremy, the twice exiled. If you didn't want to be exiled, you shouldn't have done that. That's okay. When I was really young, I thought the world was in black and white before 1970. I thought the same, but like earlier than 1970. I thought like I don't know. I used to think like yeah, in the old days it was black and white. But I can't remember a time frame I used to think that was. Once they banish you from the family, twice they take your citizenship, three they shoot you at the sun. Yeah, because I never heard of like cousin thrice removed, so I think like three strikes you're out. If there is one cousin you should not talk to, it's Jeremy. He knows what he did. He did it twice after all. But we still forgave him. We don't talk about Jeremy after the sun thing goes down. Once they're launched in the sun, that's it. They're never brought up again. What cousin? There is no cousin. Never has been, never will be. Permanently removed. We disowned one of my cousins. Does that count? Perhaps. This is Fred. He's got 2 strikes right now, so be on his he better be on his best he best be on his best behavior. Him who never was. He who shall not be named for his crimes against our family. Let me start with the ears. The ears. Pretty sure that was an ancient punishment in some societies, where they struck your knee from every historical record. Ooh. Actually, for some people that might be like more of a perk than a punishment. Like, oh, I no longer exist? Neat. Just as I planned. But this is kind of harsh. Like, what does one do to warrant such a punishment? Things too heinous for this stream. Okay. You know what? That's probably fair. That's probably true. I suppose we'd never know because they're... That's true too. They're removed from history. We'll never know their history. We'll never know what they did to get removed from history. Fair point. Not appropriate for this Christian Minecraft server. Probably using too many large words in Twitch chat. That is the worst crime of all. Unforgivable. Irredeemable. Banishment. Exile. Chat member twice removed. Wait, how many times has Regardmore been? How many times have you been banned from my stream, Regardmore? Where's the? Oh, not banned, but timed out. 6 times removed. Ban. Let's change the subject. Not quite banishment, just a timeout. Let's change the subject. Okay. We will not speak of your crimes. That's been stricken from the record. Regardmore twice removed. Regardmore who? I can't seem to remember. Just I don't know, someone who must have had so many so many strikes. Oh no! No! 6 times removed. By the claw of Cinnamon bot. I brought pasta salad for this family reunion. Okay, well, perhaps some crimes can be forgiven. I have to concur. The exorbitant use of convoluted words of the English lexicon causes much rancor in the commonality of Twitch. The only word I didn't know was rancor? Rancor. I don't know how... Well, I know what it means, I just don't know how it's pronounced. Rancor. Rancor is sometimes confused with rancor. As in someone who ranks, I suppose. But, okay, Regardmore, with your pasta salad, you can take Mr. Unpopular's place for his crimes against my, my Twitch chat rules. They rank stank and the worst kind of dank. The absolute worst. Mr. Unpopular, you can earn your place back at the table if you have... My name has come to fruition. You can earn your place back at the table, the family reunion, if you bring a side dish too. I'm sorry, I'm still giddy over here. 6 times removed. Some crimes can't be forgiven if they're amusing enough. And you bring a nice pasta salad with you. It softens the blow. Oh. Thank you. Thank you again for the bits, Mr. Unpopular. I'll bring pumpkin pie and this. Okay, well you brought pumpkin pie and a couple of macarons with that you purchased with your bits. So okay, all is forgiven. Should have brought banana pudding. I haven't had banana pudding in so long. I want banana pudding. Banana pudding is so nice. I want banana pudding. Whoever brings banana pudding to the reunion will be forgiven of all crimes for the next year. Famnesty. This is Famnesty reunion. Be sure to bring your overdue library books too, and I guess I will give myself the authority to forgive you for those too. But do bring those if you really do have overdue library books. Go return those. That's the good thing to do. I said I was gonna take a break like so long ago. Okay, when it's 5 p.m. I guess I'm more awake now, but I still do want to stretch at least. I had one I just returned Sunday that was late. How much do I owe them? Check. You seem like you wouldn't have kept them waiting that long. You seem like a good egg. Even if he did slip up, I imagine it wouldn't have been that big of a fine due. Or do what I did for uni. See that the book is almost due and I just extend it perpetually. Oh, you know what? That is also an option. So long as you do it before, it's oh, they didn't charge me for 5 days. How nice of them. Amnesty! All around the world. It's time for amnesty. Too much trouble to return it. Isn't it more trouble to keep extending it and extending it and extending it? You're gonna have to give that book back eventually. Maybe. How long do you intend on keeping up this game? I did. Okay. Oh, this song's cute but quiet. Like to hear in volume. Or maybe like, okay, full volume and then compressor. I still can't quite find a good source on. Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough, but on how to keep the audio consistent with my music. That'll do. That. Yeah, that's probably fine. Maybe. Let me a little lower. Yeah. Let me know if if everything still sounds okay, without you having to boost your volume super high or anything like that. 3 more minutes until I stand up and stretch and refocus myself into PacaPlus art. The thought of stretching is making me sleepy. Okay, her eyes are further apart than I made them. Very far apart they are. Oh, theme of tea. Tea time in the sky. I haven't been on the active lookout for songs for a tea playlist, but there was one. I did come across one because it was recently uploaded from someone. Like it was a Maple Story song, and there's this channel that uploads a bunch of Maple Story background music, and I was like, I subscribe to them so I can keep track of new tracks, new cute tracks. And one has to do with tea time. So that's 2 tea time songs. Very. This playlist is not ready for its debut yet. But someday that'll be a cute feature, is just all songs having to do with tea. Specifically from video games. Just as long as tea is in the title, that's all that really matters. Oh, speaking of Maple Story. Maple Story has some really nice background music. Hiccup! Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let me fix up this lip real quick. Just lip. She's got the gloss. Those Paca lips. Far superior to frog lips. Maybe that'll be my 250 follower 250 follower incentive is Frogger fan arts. Glossy Paca lips. Far better than slimy frog lips. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and alpaca lips. Oh, the alpaca alpaca. That was the last sending I got on PacaPlus. Was the alpaca. I can't say it. Alpaca lips. The alpaca lips. Okay, but yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break to just wake up and get some water too. But yeah, I'll take maybe 5 minutes. Let me take note of. Okay, it's 5:02. If I'm not back by 5:07, you have permission to yell at me. 5:07. I'll be back. Starting now. see you in a bit. Okay, so I know I'm late. I know this is more than 5:07, but hear me out. There was a stray cat outside, and she was waiting for her lunch. I I walked in the kitchen and I see outside, and she was there, and I made eye contact with her. I made eye contact with her. I couldn't just not feed her and give her a cuddle or two. Her name's Tiny, because she's small. She's rather small for her age. She's a full-grown cat, but she's so small. Homeless cat. Yes, I was. It was. I'm late, but for a worthy cause. Cinna's so wholesome. She feeds stray cats. She's done. Gets up and walks away, feeding the homeless. Yeah. But yeah. There's some stray cats around here that, when I see them, I feed them, and I name them too. But yeah, that was Tiny. And she is fed now. Okay, but back to work. I'm done doing my charity work for today now. Well, until tonight. They get. I feed them every morning and every night. And then sometimes, like, if they're there, sometimes they'll be there on time. Like, oh, it's time for my breakfast, time for my dinner. If not, I just leave one bowl out for any passers-by to take, whether they're cat or possum. But yeah, they a sheep's work is never done. Oh, wrong layers. Well, I could just... Yeah, let me just merge everything. Yeah, about there's good. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. Or at least that's what I tell myself. The other day I looked up a PSP emulator, but I'm not even really sure why I did that, because I don't know what games... I know there's a Parappa the Rapper port onto the PSP, but aside from that, I don't know what other games are available that I would be interested in. I don't know any games at all, interested or not. I don't know, I'm not familiar with the PSP's library of games. We were talking about it on, for some reason on stream. Yeah, for some reason, it got brought up somehow, and I looked up, is there an emulator? And yeah, there is. And I bookmarked it, just like for future reference. But like, what games are there even on the PSP? Probably something at least, but I'm just not aware of it. I don't know much about the PSP at all. The DS, the Nintendo DS was my choice of portable gaming back in my day. I played Snake on my Nokia. Generations apart. But still, we crave game in pocket. It's what we all want at the end of the day, is game in pocket. History repeats itself. From phone to Game Boy to DS to PSP to Switch. There's probably some things in between there, but you get what I mean. To smartphone, from like cell phone, no, Nokia, no, like, well, what would you call like the most like the old phones? Not, yeah, I guess cell phones and flip phones to smartphones with their apps and in-app purchases. Do calculator games predate phone games? Calculator games? Release date, I suppose? I don't know how to research this. The history of calculator game development, which only began in earnest in the 1990s. Okay, so I guess that's portable gaming. Okay, why? This is not relevant. Would be pretty on brand if you just it would be pretty on brand if you just played Snake on a Nokia 3310 on handcam on stream. No stream, just I just played on my own. But yeah, on stream. And you mean hoof cam? It'd have to be hoof cam, of course. Oh yes, my mistake. An easy mistake to make. It's understandable. I gotta look into setting up a proper hoof key. That'd be very interesting for the sketch. Why is it so hard for me to say words with the same letters in a row? Sketch session streams would be nice to have little hoof cam as I draw. Blech. Oh, of course there's Tamagotchi games. I have BGMs. I have music from them in my playlist. Seishun no Dream. Oh, Seishun no Dream School. Seishun means youth, right? Dream school. Why would you dream of school? Nightmares of school, I understand. Seishun is more of a coming of age, I think. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I'm not even sure why I thought that was the case. What correlated the word station and youth in my mind. Must have been something, but I can't recall what. There were Tamagotchi games for the DS. Never knew that. Makes sense. Like apparently the 3DS. It's still. But yeah, I asked myself earlier, are there Tamagotchi games? And like, of course there are. That you found a soundtrack to it, you fool. You put it in your playlist. I never had I think Tamagotchis were a little bit before my time, so I never had one. Yeah, I never had a Tamagotchi. But like they were in real time, right? They demanded your attention in real time. Like, okay, time to feed me. Like they were always on, and they were always like demanding your attention. Like feed me, clean me, feed me, and you couldn't make them stop. I think. I did have a Tamagotchi, and it beeped in the middle of the night. So yeah, it was just constantly, it's like real time, you take care of this pet. It's a virtual pet. Just like real pets, you gotta take care of its needs. So I wonder if it did the same thing with the console games. Like, you boot up your 3DS, and in real time, your Tamagotchi has needs that need to be taken care of. It's because when adults see teens getting romantic in anime, they go, ah, Seishun. Yeah. What I liked about Neopets is that you could put your Neopet on a government food program. Oh my goodness, the omelets. Remember that was always a nice thing, but I also liked the giant omelet and the jelly. The daily omelet and the daily jelly. I was obsessed with those. They'd prefer your money, but the omelets is how we got by. I desperately wanted to eat an actual, like, Neopets jelly or both. Omelet too. Okay, I never actually left. I've just been sitting outside the stream's door, and then I got sworn by your stray cat friends. They're escorting you back in. They saw you were disturbed, but then they persuaded you to think otherwise, to reconsider. Welcome back. So many Neopets items look so delicious. Like the jellies and the omelets and the fantasy foods, they all just looked great. Can I search by food? Oh, category. Oh wait, no. Yes, ooh, this website is neat. Just like an entire database of Neopets items. And also the fairies, the Neopets fairies are so pretty. That's it. That's all I had to say about that. They're very pretty. This? Oh, I thought this looked like, wow, that looks like something I would like to eat in real life. Like, oh, look at this pretty swirly popsicle, but it's blue cheese, apparently, according to the description. Who would have thought that blue cheese on a stick could taste so yummy? Yeah, I'm not into that anymore. I'm not about that. A blueberry crescent lollipop. Blue cheese on a stick. That's what it says. Look at this. This is simply a bottle of water. But just the fact that it's like a quartz bottle of water makes it much more appealing. Are you trying? No, I'm not. I was. But now I'm looking at Neopet's food. I want to drink a corked bottle of water. And I want to eat this Bloomeroo ice cream sundae. And oh, the breadfish! Goes great with butter. The breadfish was, you best be drawing. I will. That's a clown shoe. That is a, you're right. A clown shoe full of ice cream. Whip cracks out. Everyone's so mean to me. I just want to admire this little breadfish. Look at that smile. Look at that breadfish. I love the breadfish. Give me a second. Here's its partner, the butterfish. Falcon woof. Look at that smile you will annihilate when you bite into it. I always felt bad about feeding them to my Neopets, but I was always just struggling to obtain food. I would go to. Have you never Neopets have you never Neopets before? I accidentally ate an entire Neopets. Butterfish. I just could not. I was always struggling for food in Neopets. I wonder how far I could make it into Neopets. I did not Neopets. I wonder how far I could make it into Neopets. Like if I just started a new account. How difficult it is to get ahead in life. In Neopets' life. Only today you will learn what you are missing. To be a breadfish is to be cursed to eternal limbo, for you are a fish craving water, but you cannot, for you are bread, and you will crumble away to dust and crumbs. Such is the life of this wonderful. Accidentally, my whole Neopets. Hello, Miles. How are you? I hope you haven't accidentally a whole Neopets like I just did. I just okay. At 3:35, accidentally a whole Neopets. I hope you haven't done that. Okay, at 3:35, I will stop with the Neopets food. Oh, this is cute. Chocolate dipped strawberry carrots. Dipped into, like, strawberries dipped in an orange chocolate to make them look like carrots. That's super cute. That'd be a cute dessert, like, in real life. That's a reasonable thing to make IRL. Doing well. Just trying to be productive and mostly failing. Tell me about it, huh? How are you in chat? I'm doing well. I am enjoying my scroll through this Neopets database of food. I'm worried about the nutrition of these Neopets when you feed them this stuff all the time. They don't eat this all the time. Sometimes they just eat whatever garbage I can get a hold of because I can't afford anything. The Neopets economy is in shambles. Look at this pretty parfait milkshake. Uso. Aso? I never knew how the names were pronounced. Uso? Aso. Don't know, but I like the shake. Oh, a cloud sundae. Okay, I have 1 minute left to speed run. Speed run my enjoyment of these beautiful little food designs. Cloud elefante sundae. Oh, this cloud food is super cute. A cloud apple. One minute left. I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning. And this cloud mushroom. Oh, the minute's up. Back to work. Back to work. Back to work. I just had to show you the clown cookie. I found it at the exact moment that the time ran out, and I had to show you clown cookie. Honk honk. I had to. It's clown cookie. We got matching noses and everything. But okay, back to work. No more Neopets food until later. No more. Goodness, Minnie, such a workaholic. When did you get so serious about your art? It's just, this has always been my passion, you know. I take it very seriously. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. I sure am focused. That's me. Cinna-focused. That's what everyone calls me. I don't know how you do it. I just waste the boss man's time whenever I wanna. As good on you, as you should. Not like he's got anything important to be doing anyway. Minnie's so laser focused they call her Death Star Minnie. Everyone calls me that. That's what I'm known around these parts for. My laser focus. I'm working hard, not hardly working. Business as usual. Hiccup. She makes us look bad and she does not slow down. One day layoffs will come, and I can't think of anyone whose name is not on that list except for Minnie's. Absolutely. I take this job very seriously. That's why I've got this clown nose on. Oh, Speak of the devil and he vanishes before your very eyes. Here comes Death Star Minnie, they'd say. Guess we're finishing early. Everyone would cheer. Ah, now that Minnie's here, work's gonna get done real quick. And everyone celebrates. I get a standing ovation when I walk in the room. What's so funny, Regardmore? What's so funny? You hear a funny joke recently? You wanna share with the class? I wish my job was like that. Here comes our guide more. Finally, we're saved. Maybe if I had a theme song. If everyone had their own theme song that played when they walked in the room. Or at least, or maybe it's just very specific people. Not everyone needs a theme song. Not everyone is theme song worthy. But walk in the office like, hey, what's up, everyone? Or you don't even need to say what's up. It's just your song plays as you enter the room, and everyone will know what's up when they hear your song. No need for questions. No need for anything to distract you from the daily grind. If I were making the scene, productivity theme song that would play is "For the Love of Money" by the OGs. Not the song you've heard, but just the title alone is enough for me to understand what you're getting at. Can't imagine a more perfect scene than that. I will need to. I have. I have written. I have Google searched the song for later reference. I am one sleepy sheepy. No one hears to help, so I'll have to hang up myself. What's your bed of choice, Minnie? My bed. I'm not good at sleeping at like hotels. It's not very often that I have to sleep somewhere that isn't my house, my room, my bed. But when it is, it sucks. When it's not my bed, when it's not my house and my room and my bed, I'm unhappy. But I feel there's more to the question that I'm not understanding. Oh, I see. I've always wanted to go on a hammock, but I've never seen a hammock in real life. If I did, I would sleep on a hammock so fast. A pile of pillows. Does a pile of plushies count? A trampoline has fallen asleep. I did. Oh yeah, I did when I was a little lamb. I fell asleep on a trampoline on a sunny day. Had a little nap. It was great. It was warm. But it's been so long since those days that I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be as comfortable as it was when I was a young lamb. Nothing but sky to look at. Yeah, I miss the trip. It was fun. Hammocks are scary, hard to keep balance from my limited experience. That sounds about right. But I guess once you find that equilibrium with which to nap, it seems real nice. What about porch swings? I feel like we didn't. It wasn't quite a porch swing. It was a swing, but it was just like a couch, like a couch hanging from the ceiling. But it wasn't like hanging from the ceiling in our case. It was just a swing. It was just the couch swing itself, and it could be moved around. It wasn't attached to anything. It was just kind of like a swing set, but it was a couch with its own legs. That's what we had back in the day. We don't have a porch anymore. Rocking couch. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Kind of like a rocking couch. Oh, no, not well. This image doesn't quite portray it. I can't sit on those too much. They make me motion sick. That's fair. Not quite a rocking couch. These look cute though. This looks nice. This looks cozy. If only I could show you this picture. Okay, now Google Images lets me do things. A single rocking chair. Oh, this song gets loud. Oh no. Okay, the limiter is doing its job. Okay, that's a pretty decent volume. Okay. Text for Falcon in the hallways. Those are for grandmas to sit in and knit. This is for me to be cozy and fuzzy in. Look at that flocked texture. It's pink too. Doesn't get any better than that. But this is not what I was swinging couch. Oh, this is a very fancy version of it, but this is more what I was trying to articulate. It's got it's basically like a swing set, but with a couch instead of swings. A swinging couch. But it's not like attached to the ceiling. It's just its own little device that you can move around if you choose. Oh, hiccup. But oh, look at this. Well, could be comfortable, could be too much swinging, maybe, perhaps. I'm not sure. I would have to test it out for myself. The legs one's what my family had. Oh, okay. But yeah, with the legs, that's what I was trying to portray with my description. Is one of these kind of things. You'd have to be really careful getting up on this thing. That seems to be the case. It looks like there's a little... Because you'd be all over the place otherwise. You just have to be real slow and give it some time to, waterbed. Oh, waterbed! But this seems to be a little... I do not trust your children near this swing. That would be a nightmare. They would cause all kinds of trouble. But this appears to be a drink holder, not a cup holder. There's no like holes or anything. It's just like maybe an armrest. I wonder if Slimebit. There's probably a YouTuber who's made one for the Vine, for the TikTok. Hello world. Hello world. Pushing, twisting, running into it. Looks yes, this does not look secure. I don't know what else this would be for, if not for holding maybe a book? A book is more reasonable, but still. Looks too slippy for such a thing. But yeah, slime beds, I imagine, has to have been made at least once by now by some YouTuber or a TikToker. We interrupt your stream with Minnie's Hello World rendition of Mochipitan Daijiten. Hello World. You know it's for someone with an estate, because let a child find that swing. And then that's it. It's over for you. It's over for this swing. Should a child get their little grubby hands on it. It's gonna get ripped out the ceiling so fast. They're gonna start jumping on it. They're gonna jump off of it indoors, no less. Yeah, they're gonna launch off of it. They're gonna treat it like a trampoline. They're going to treat it like a trampoline. And it's going to be a mess. I found a video on how to remove slime from bed sheets, but no slime beds yet. A slime water bed, maybe? Oh no, same results of just get it out of your bed sheets. Here's how. And you know there's going to be a kid under it when it does fall from the ceiling because children. I will not question what activities cause a problem where you had to remove slime from the bedsheet so badly. Children with slime. Yay, bank meetings. That was fun. Oh, welcome back from your bank meeting. Hope everything's good. This is why I can't look at nice things without factoring in how to clean them. You're already getting into mom mode. And you don't even have a player 3 yet. I found a slime makeover video. I shouldn't be surprised, but eh. Slime probably is grosser than ball pits. Yeah, because then it collects. It collects the dust in the it holds onto it with its stickiness. You mean I actually to work when working from home? Man, I know, right? Like working from home. Like, what's the deal with that? Work? Ugh. Don't they understand that I'm at home? Isn't this luxuriant, architectural, 10 million crevices, 10 million crevices chandelier perfect for your home? Just think of how it will shatter should anything ever happen. Such as something gets thrown in the house. Hey, regard more is using the big words. Aren't they in trouble too? She did bring that pasta salad. That's worth a couple of that's worth a couple of get out of jail free cards. I was quoting someone removed from the stream. Yes, someone else. We bought a couch this weekend. And it's I imagine you're getting stressed over all the ways it could possibly things could possibly go wrong. My question was, do you remove the old ones? Do you deliver the new one? Oh wait, I don't need to erase the whole thing. Oh yeah, get out of because sitting is nice, but delivering it, making sure it fits with the existing furniture, and getting rid of the old couches is important. I do not want 2 extra couches in my living room, waiting on me to rehouse them. What kind of criminal activities are you up to now? I'm not the criminal. I am making excuses for the criminals. There's a difference. Lawyer me. The best in the business. Defense attorney. Attorney at Bah! Minnie's too wholesome to be a lawyer. Like if she had to lie for her client, she'd do that thing where the character shakes and begins to tear up and say, "You, how did you get me so well?" That is a very accurate evaluation of my character, of me as myself. It's a little too real. Your lying abilities. That, am I that easy to read? Am I really so transparent? I'm terrible at lying too. I can sense it among others like me. Oh, okay. Your purity is supposed to be predictable. I've been found out. My kind. They found me out. And now they're ratting me out. Who knew that PacaPlus was a spin-off of Monopoly this whole time? There's just so much in common, you know? Like, there are characters in there. They both have... Monopoly has the Monopoly Man. PacaPlus has Yukari. Those are characters, alright. It's why I can't play games like Among Us. They're like, "Are you the imposter?" And I'm like, yeah. There's buildings. And shoes and cars. I don't recall there being a car. There's a bus in PacaPlus, but I don't recall a car. There's a bike too. You don't see it, but you see the interior of the bus. You don't see the bike. That's all I remember. Now that you mention it. I have a hard time keeping a straight face when the payoff is so close at hand. I feel I would be the same way. I've never played a game like Among Us. But I have an idea of how it goes, but I feel like I would also be not the best liar in a game that requires me to lie. This is convoluted. What about convincing others that you're not lying? That might be different enough to where it's like... convince someone I'm not lying, but then I would have to lie in order to, like... Oh, this is a complex game. This is a complex system of lies, a complex web of lies, if you will. This is an art. I'm gonna have to improvise a little here. I could have sworn I put it right here. Mates in the garage. Why would it be in Regardless Smiles? Regardless Smiles too big time. Thanks for the thief. Or thanks for thief. No, this is not an I. I'm making I made a P. The letter P out of an F. Thanks for the pets. The pants. Lost her turn on the wheel. Oh, we're Wheel of Fortune. I wish there was like a massively multiplayer version of Wheel of Fortune or something like that. I know. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how that would work. Yeah, you'd have to limit the number of players. Because otherwise everyone would have to wait for a century for their turn to come around. I missed a... Goodness. I've been honest for so long that everyone doesn't question it. Hence the unpopular... them. Hence the unpopular... them. Does this dress make me look fat? Yes. On the plus side, when I give you a compliment, you know it's genuine. On the plus side. Oh, sorry. Not sure what's going on right now. Neither. That's the last word I expected. This is relevant to an earlier conversation. Standard mini business. Carry on. Back to work as usual. No need for concern. Hi, hi. Hello, Belzoxic! How are you? I hope everything's going well. Not salsa. That's the wrong layer. Ah, there it is. I'm glad I picked a dish with a lot of A's. Just woke up. It's cold. It's rain. Sounds a bit gloomy. It's been a while since it's rained in here. Ads. Oh dear. I was supposed to be keeping an eye on that. I forgot about that completely. they're playing right now? Because mine's telling me it's like... There's still... Oh, ad in progress. Ah, there's a minute left of ads. I'm on the edge of my seat. This is nail-biting action right before your eyes. Wait, wait. Back. Oh, welcome back from your nightmare, from your torment. Oh, sorry, eaten. I had some crackers a little bit ago. Ad trip. Welcome back from your trip to Ad Town. Oh, have you had your breakfast yet, Belzoxic, or make yourself something warm to make up for the cold and gloomy weather, if you feel up to it. I've had an idea. Not yet. We'll make some later. Okay then. Guest starring, surprise guest star. I'm sorry. Hey. Oh, it's so pixelated now that it's real shrunken. What? This is Regardamore. I'm thanking her for the pasta salad. This is so pixelated. I'm still a part of this family. No longer removed, no longer disowned. And it's all thanks to pasta salad. You gotta be styling while you had that stint in juvie. Wait, juvie is like for little kids who commit crime, right? Okay, not juvie. Jail. Mwahaha! Finally, I have enough to do this. Oh dear, I think I have an idea where this is going. Ah! Thank you. Yay! Everyone just loves to bully me. Ah! That was beautiful. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Everyone's just so cruel. And masterful. I spent far too long on this, far longer on this than I should have. I got a revenge regard. You did art. That's what counts. That in the end, that's all that really matters. Thanks for the pasta salad. This card may be kept until neither is sold. Get out of ban free. I and this is going in my fan art. You know what? True. This still is art. Yeah, I'll save it. It's a very small file, but I will save it and upload it. Free guy. I love it. I'm glad. This was an experiment. This is a social experiment. I love it. I'm so glad you love it. Oh, I didn't save it as a PNG. That's what I gotta save it as. We are a food-centric family. Forgiveness is always close when you bring food. I suppose that is the case, yes. Food-centric. All can be forgiven. With food. I'm gonna upload it at its current size. I think there's ways of upscaling it. But I have worked on this for long enough. Also, my pasta salad needs work. There we are. It's so small, this file. But I will look into upscaling it at a later time. Hello, Rick, and thank you for the bits. How are you doing? I apologize for. You know what? I should stop apologizing. It's still an art stream. Gosh darn it. This counts. But yeah, how are you doing? How's it going? It is what it is. I will not apologize for my methods for creating art. This is prime late night entertainment. Minnie's apologizing for apologizing too much. That tracks. That's my way. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm good, thanks. Good to hear you're doing good. Yeah, stop apologizing. This is a Canadian thing. That's just how I do. That's how I roll. Is apologizing too much and apologizing for apologizing too much. Do 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 do. I get with these emotes. Wow, I never knew Regardman was such a good dancer. She's got moves. Do 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 do. Would be curious to see a Cinnaminnie late night talk show. This is borderline. It's afternoon for me, but I think I'd be getting up. Well, maybe even more delirious at night. Mini After Dark. I think I'd be getting up to the same nonsense, if not even more nonsensical. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need more doot doot music. It's always a delight to hear the doo 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 doos. So many wonders emotes. Song's over. Yeah. That's why I need more doot doots in my playlist. Riot! We demand more doot doots. Okay, enough. Enough of this. Newt, newt. Okay. Enough doot-dooting. Time to get drawing. I'm focused, I swear. If any of you ever know of any video game songs that feature doot-doots, focus level doot-doot %. If you ever come across doot-doots in video game form, please inform me of their existence and I will take them into consideration for the playlist. Cause get out of focus, freak! Someone make it for me. Someone. I'd make it myself, but that would be fraud. It'd be like printing your own money. We just can't do it. But you can print money to give to other people. That's just fine. For legal reasons, I do not advocate. I do not condone crime publicly. I am not condoning what do you call it? Counterfeit money. Podcat. Minnie gives off when she's embarrassed. She freezes up, so you have to carry out under your arm like a football vibes. Perhaps I haven't quite been. I've been close to such an occasion, such a situation. Thankfully, not that bad, but it's that I wouldn't rule it out that I would react in such a way and require such assistance at some point. Oh, hello, Animate Savannah. Well, just Savannah. Hi, Savannah. And enjoy your lurk. Have a good time as you lurk. Maybe a blurry, unfocused filter redeem could be something. There's just so many redeem opportunities, redeem possibilities. Oh, I'm not sleepy. No, I'm not. Unfocused. Laser sharp focused Death Star Mini. No, you're asleep, me. I cast sleep upon you. Wait, there's... Oh yeah, there's I was thinking, is there any Pokemon whose like powers or theme is like based around sleeping? And yeah, there's like Snorlax, there's oh, It popped into my brain for like a second. I can't remember anymore. I'm so out of the loop with Pokemon, and I can't recall my very few memories of Pokemon that I used to have. It must have been like a psychic type. 420 here. But I mean, I wouldn't mind a nap. Drowsy, yes! Drowsy, the psychic type, yes! Drowsy. I was thinking of like, what? Like, the kind of look like an elephant, but no, not an elephant. I think it's called, I think they're tapirs? Drowsies? Yeah! Yeah, this is like, I was thinking of, that was exactly what I was thinking of, but I just couldn't recall the name. If you're in the mood to nap, have a nap. Nap's always a good time. Hypno. Hypno! Yeah, Hypno too. Drowsy. Oh, thank you. Gengar. Yeah, more about dreams. Haunted. Or Hunter. Yeah, Hunter. Or more based on nightmares than dreams. But thank you for the help with the sleepy Pokemon. Can't work for another 90 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, keep up the work. You've got 90 minutes to go. Drifloon. Drifloon. Yeah, Drifloon. Oh, Drifloon's the cutest. Or no, I'm thinking of Chimecho. But Drifloon's also cute. But I like Chimecho a lot. OMG, Maple. Yes, Maple story. Jigglypuff. I think Jigglypuff is yeah, Jigglypuff does make you go to sleep, but it's kind of unintentional. But I guess, yeah, it is a sleeping power. Jigglypuff is my baby. Jigglypuff is adorable. And so are all their evolutions. There was a little pink Pokemon, not Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's adorable. So is the Clefairy evolution line. But there's a little, I think it was also based on a tapir. But it was pink, and it had like a little purple dream cloud. I can't remember the name. Tapir Pokemon. I think it ate dreams. Oh, this is the one. Musharna? Oh, and I got the colors reversed. It's pink and purple, and the cloud is pink too. This little thing. I duct tape an Everstone to my Teddy Ursa. Oh, Teddy Ursa, or wait, Teddy Ursa is the evolved form, isn't it? And Teddy Ursa is the base form, and then it evolves into Ursaring? Yeah, Ursaring. Ursaring is the evolved form. Okay, yeah. Teddy Ursa is the baby, and then it evolves into Teddy. No, Ursaring. Musharna. Yeah, drowsing Pokemon. It's cute. Yeah, hence the Everstone, never an Ursaring. Oh, okay, I'm not caught up to date on especially not the items. I can barely remember the Pokemon themselves. I especially don't remember any items that they, unless it's like a water stone. Like, yeah, I get it. Oh, Everstone forever in their form without evolving. I get it. I am so out of date with Pokemon lore and items and... Oh my goodness, the base form of Manursha. What was her name again? What's this Pokemon's name again? Musharna. Ah, the image is too big. This little creature. cute. Looks like a little piggy bank. Very cute. I need to play a proper Pokemon game soon. And also Mystery Dungeon. I wonder if I should start off with Mystery Dungeon and then start getting into the Pokemon series proper. I already know. Well, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. I'm familiar with that. Musharna may be a combination of Musha Musha, onomatopoeia for eating, Mu for dream, and Luna, Latin for moon. Oh, so Dream Eater, and also, or maybe Luna. Wait, Musharna. Musha Musha. Cute. Okay, enough Pokemon lore. Oh, this is also known as the drowsing Pokemon is Kamala. This is just a koala. But it is also a sleepy Pokemon. But also very cute. Oh yeah, literally just a koala. I mean, it's cute, but that's just a koala. I wonder. Well, I thought of the idea. Like, let me make a team of. What if when I play Pokemon, I make a team of all sleepy Pokemon? But that would probably be pretty weak, wouldn't it? Because they're all just napping. Thank you for that, Rick. But yeah, it'd just be a team of the like nap squad, sleep squad. We'd all just be sleeping. Gotta love pillow. I don't enough Pokemon lore. Nappers unite. Get a nap squad, go home, sleep together. There's no journey to be had here. We just stay home all day. Have a nice nap. It's a great time. I need to gather me a team of Pokemon that'll have a fun sleepover with me. There are so many cute fan designs for Pokemon. They need to. I'm surprised they haven't done, or I don't think they've done it before. It's just like a fan design contest. Like, okay, fans of Pokemon, send us your designs, and if you win, it's in the game now. Make it even be like, okay, a starter Pokemon can be water, fire, or grass type. If you win, and they like choose a winner for each starter type, a water, a fire, and a grass type, and you start the game off with one of the winners' designs. That'd be cool, I think. That'd be pretty neat. Okay, enough, Minnie, enough. Ah, I'm using the wrong color for the ribbons. For the pen tool, but now I've got it back. There could be 3 winners in all. Maybe the runners-up, maybe they're not starters, but they're at least like featured in the game somehow. Well, just because they're just added to the Pokedex, like there they are. They're not the starters, but look how cool they are. Or design a legendary. That'd be super cool. This song is pretty, but it's so quiet and so relaxing. I need to remove it from my playlist. There we go. That's more like it. An idea for a future art stream. Design a Pokemon, I suppose. Making like, I wonder if there's such a thing. I know there's like Pokemon fusion things that like combine two Pokemon into one to like, oh, look at this new design, which is pretty neat. But I wonder if there's like some, there probably does exist like a random Pokemon generator like, okay, here are your two types. Make it into this animal. Like you get an animal as inspiration and then two types with which to give this, or just one, this animal, and turn it into a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure AI generated images could do that. Oh yeah, possibly. Like just but I'd have to come up with the animal and types myself. Like just I was more thinking so like, okay, here's your animal, rabbit, and here are your two randomly selected types. Grass and fairy. Make something of it. But yeah, you could probably like just gather some words yourself, enter it into AI, generate your thing, and presto, a design. AI generators take prompts. That would probably not be too hard to do. Okay, I'm not very familiar with how AI stuff is generated. I've heard of things, and it's like, oh, neat. But I never investigate much further than that. Oh, might be hard to put Pokemon into a game because of copyright. Because of copyright things. Could probably have a contest for promotional marketing at like a trading card game competition or something. Yeah. Yeah, it probably would be, because then like for the future, I guess they could write into the competition like, by entering your design, you forfeit your rights to it. All you earn in return is the satisfaction of knowing you're the one who did it. That's all. There'd probably be some legal stuff involved, like before the competition's even over, just like that's just written into the rules. Like you forfeit the ownership of this design to Game Freak. In return, and all you get is yep, that's your design. Feel proud of yourself. You type in something like fire and grass type Pokemon bird, and it spits out something awful looking. AI, the dirty underground of the art space. I have heard. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know how AI works, but what I do know of it is like there's some areas, some gray areas, some areas that. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into it, but I do know, I do understand the complaints for it, and I get it. Like, yeah, that's. I don't like how it's just stealing. Well, yeah. Well, a lot of it, yeah, is stolen. Like, okay, some of it has permission, that's nice and all, but a good majority of it, probably not, right? That's no good, but like, it's such a cool concept. Art. Machine-trained art. Machine learning, that... It fascinates me. I just wish it was used more responsibly. The alpaca girlfriend, yes, the alpaca girlfriend is being worked on. Here she is. Serving up an omelet with a salad on the side. Well, I have not done much at all, have I? Oh yeah, makes sense. Gotta love salad. I specifically included it for a recurring joke in the game of okra being hidden in a salad. Wait, in a salad? I think it was a salad, yeah. But yeah, okra. The salad will have okra in it. I'm just chock full of references. I know the deepest lore. The deepest lore of PacaPlus, except for anything that's included in the other two games that were never translated into English and probably won't ever be translated into English. But aside from that, I know everything there is to know about PacaPlus. That's right. You're a real Paca god. That's me. Paca master. Like idol master. Oh, now that has me thinking of like an idol management game, but they're all for characters. Literal barrel scraping. Oh, happy Valentine's Day, minis. Oh, thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Oh. Sorry, but yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just, lots going on here. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you, Valtoxic, to everyone. If you're not really fond of celebrating Valentine's, there's Palentine's, which is a real cute concept. I've used text AI to generate, oh goodness. I've used text AI to generate odd written scenes, like an episode of Seinfeld, but Simba is there. Okay, I like the idea of that a lot. In a nutshell, it takes art that is on the web from portfolios and stuff without the artist's consent, that I've heard, and pixels the crap out of it until it's all noisy, then reverses the process from noise to an image. It learns the relationship of the noise pixels and associates it with words/description. So then when you type Mar with a cat, it will reproduce those pixels. What it does is creates a likeness of existing art, and sometimes that includes portions of artist signatures. I have heard of that too, where it's just like, yeah, it's just like, oh goodness, I'm sorry if you heard a weird noise. That was me smacking my pen against my desk. But yeah, I've heard some of this before, and yeah, if it was like voluntary, like if you could probably get tons of volunteers, like if you did it, like if you just asked. There's probably plenty of people willing to just be like, hey, have my art for your cool little program thing. I'm cool with it. May you have all the may all of you have chocolates. If not, time to get some in your store. It's a good, like, get a hold of some discount candy if you can. That's always a fun treat when Valentine's passes by. Is the discount candy. And Halloween too. But hello cutes. Oh, hello Mad Wolf. How are you? Where are the snackos? I haven't got any here at the moment. Sorry. Oh, if you mean the snacks in particular you got for me from the wish list, they're still on the way. I didn't realize they're coming in from Hong Kong, so yeah, they're gonna take a while to get to where I'm at. But yeah, I still can't thank you enough for the gift, but they're still on their way. Yeah, Throne can take ages sometimes. Yeah, this is I don't have much experience with it. The first item I got was digital, so I was like, oh yeah, this is just instantaneous. That's it. Physical items take a while. Especially the particular snack bag you got for me. But I still am incredibly grateful. Ah! I'm sorry, I pressed something and it made more noise. I'm sorry. I got jump scared by pressing something. I don't know what I did. I jump scared myself. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Why is China being stingy with the snackos? I don't know. Maybe not stingy. Maybe it's just taking him a little while. It's on the way. Maybe there's some holdup. Maybe there's just some things getting in the way between the snacks and myself. That's it. This means war. Well, give it a couple days. And then we'll start a war. It needs some time. Shipping delays are a part of life. Until it becomes too much, and then there's a... Chat! Arm yourself! We need to give it some time! Wait, wait! We can't be so brash. Is it the same weight? Goodness. AI isn't bad in... I need a drink. I have not hydrated in a bit. Yeah, ceasefire. No war until I decide to start war. Thank you. AI isn't bad in and of itself. It could be an amazing reference tool. That I do think, but also just, yeah. But some people feed in the art and then make things in the style of and proceed to sell it or pass it off as theirs. Yeah. I didn't think it would, like, that deep. And, like, I know there was, like, people, like, I don't consent to my art being used in this way. I knew people were generating art in that way, but I didn't realize they were also trying to profit off of it. But yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that that's a thing that's happening. Minnie declares war! I haven't declared it yet. I've declared a potential for war. I did not declare war. I declared a potential to maybe, if I don't get my candy at a reasonable time, start war. Can we at least start a small, mostly large battle? I don't condone it. You can do it on your own if you choose. I am not a part of this war. Chat, we're at war. Declared your casus belli. I feel like I've heard that phrase before. And also, I don't know how to pronounce it. What else is new? Provoking or just fight? Okay, but how is it pronounced? Casus belli. Okay, I wasn't far off. Casus belli. Casus belli means reason for war. Okay. I thought I heard the term like once before. Casus belli. Arms tactical war pups. Not the pups! Not the wolf pups! No snacks. Casus belli equals no snacks. That is my casus belli. A term every grand strategy game player knows. Okay, I'm not a strategy game player, so maybe I've heard it in passing, but not enough to become familiar with it. Chat, wait, Cinna says no war. No war. Not in my case. I do not declare war yet. I'm just saying, maybe get ready, prepare for war. Doesn't mean we will go to war, but we might. But be at the be at the ready in case something happens. That's not a guarantee that something will happen. It's just, you know, there's always the possibility. Always be prepared. Go to war? No. Not yet. Now's not the time. Be patient, chat. It's not the chat that needs patience. It's one chat member in particular. Speak softly, but carry a big stick. Big whooping stick. A groan tube. Speak softly, but carry a big groan tube. Wait for the signal, chat. At least not for a couple of days. You can rest for these few days. The signal, if there ever is a signal, will arrive in days, in at least a few days. In case you meet a big dog with which to play fetch. You speak softly to the dog, gain its trust, and then you throw your big stick and have a nice fun game of fetch. They should really tell that impatient guy to relax. I know, right? Out of control, this guy. Commercials. It's supposed to be warning of the time. I can't. Yeah, I'm out of. It's doing its own thing. Gain its trust. Then you, for a second, given the pause, thought that was going to go somewhere else. No, never. I understand. I understand your concern. That was an unfortunate pause, but no. You gain its trust with your soft voice, and then play fetch. I sparkle noises. Sparkle, sparkle. Kira kira. Fun fact, if you're familiar with Sanrio, the company that makes the cute little mascots, their mascots, little twin stars, their names are Kiki and Rara. and you combine them together into kira kira, which is sparkling. I noticed that one day and I was like, oh, that's real cute actually. Of course, it all makes sense now. Little twin stars. These two. Oh, I like, actually, I don't know who's who. Wait, I think Kiki's the boy and Lala's the girl. I think. I'm not entirely familiar with their lore, actually. Okay, yeah. How could I distract her from drawing? It's not your fault. This is just the way I'm built. This is just the way I am. I'm built for destruction. For distraction. Not gonna lie, that is cute, aren't they? But yeah, Kiki, or you can't see my cursor, can you? I heard that. Oh, you're in for it now. Built for destruction. I thought you meant you heard that as in you heard Falcon mess up in his goal to keep me from being distracted. Hands out the hard hat, passing the jacket. I thought I heard that comment was aimed towards Falcon. Destruction? Yes. That's me. Helmets. Safety first. Oh, so I sent a meme if you wanted. Oh dear. The hand. Thank you for this. Sprinkling apologies on the stream. The hand. Warhammer's like a wrecking ball. Time for bed. Okay, I set up an AI generation thingy. Give me a Pokemon prompt. Vibes to music instead. That's for the best. That's for the best. Save yourself. But something with fairy type, because fairy type is it's new enough. I think it's underutilized. It's real cute. Fairy type. Huh. Fairy type mushroom Pokemon. Something that looks like a mushroom and is fairy type. This is... I'm sorry. Oh, 7. Okay, Mew, truly an art stream. This nothing but art this stream. Yep. That's what this stream's all about, is art. The song reminds me, like, here comes the sun. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Oh, I hear a noise. Better be nothing but art and drawing. Yep. I posted I see. I heard the Discord notification. I don't know why it didn't sound earlier. But now I hear it. Oh no, more clips. Minnie is built for destruction. I'm sorry. It's my fault. This is my doing. The destruction is in my hooves. But here is the results of fairy type mushroom Pokemon. This is basically a Plusle, an armless Plusle, and an emoji. I guess this is the destruction. This is the destruction of focus. That's what I'm best at destroying, is my focus. And any semblance of sense and logic. Define focus. Well, to define focus, I'd have to look up the definition. That'd be distraction. Some of us have issues with that. In a what? In a book? Oh, you're right. Well, it's not a book if it's online. I'd have to search it up in the, I'd have to Google it. Calms down. I'll have to go look up a podcast that explains to me the definition of focus. That could be a podcast. It's just dictionary definitions. For, like, okay, we'll get through all of A for today's podcast. See you next time for the next episode. B. This is accomplishing nothing. What am I doing? Breathe, Regardmore. Breathe. Just brief. Just breath. Take slow, calming breaths. Okay, this is accomplishing nothing. Got another one. Oh, okay. Oh, these are... Oh, hydrate. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rick. I will, in fact, do just that. I'm not seeing the mushroom. Wait, what is this still mushroom prompt? Fairy mushroom? I could see some fairy. I was looking nice. No, nice though. Thank you. it's coming along slowly, perhaps not surely. So the crystal ball sure knew what she was talking about when she said I would never ever get this finished by today. Oh, now the art is gone again. That's the same prompt. Okay, I see a little bit of fairy, like ice fairy. Oh, you know, I see mushroom. I see mushroom. This is like a little mushroom cap with little rabbit ears coming out of it. Yeah, this is like a little button mushroom hat. This is cute. I see it. There's the fairy is more prominent than the not ice. I didn't say ice. Than the mushroom, but there is mushroom in here. You just have to look deep within yourself to find the mushrooms you seek within the world. But you know what? Then this mushroom cat looks a lot like a Paris. Paris? The mushroom Pokemon. There is a mushroom Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, not quite. Okay, I misremembered what Paris looked like. Oh no, I was thinking of the evolution, but I don't remember what the Parasect. That's the one. Yeah, I was thinking of Parasect. Paris. Yeah, that's what I thought of at first because I thought Paris had only one mushroom, but Paris actually has two little mushroom bun things. What I was actually thinking of is Parasect. Here's Paris. So yeah, I was thinking of I thought Paris had like one big mushroom cap, but no, it's two little ones. But this is what I was imagining when I saw hey, isn't there a Pokemon that does have this kind of thing? And yeah, there is. Not with rabbit ears coming out of it, but there is in fact a mushroom cap. Okay. Let me get my last little bit of work done before I'll keep on working till 7:20. Yeah, and then I'll grab myself a dinner because I'm pretty hungry actually. Always do your best. Always do your best. Trying remembering Gen 1 Pokédemons. My memory of okay, minis. I'm a BRB. Gonna head out to the store and buy some groceries. Okay, I might not be streaming when you come back. I might I guess it depends how quick you are. I will be ending the stream in a bit to grab myself some dinner. But yeah, see you in a bit. And if not, bye. Enjoy your groceries and enjoy your grocery shopping. The whole experience. No worries. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to give you a heads up that I might not. Enjoy the sustenance. Thank you. Enjoy your sustenance that you are acquiring for yourself at this very moment. Or you're heading out, and you will soon. I used to know the poker app by heart. See ya, Velzoxic. See ya, Vel. Happy Valentine's Day. Get yourself some candy. on your get yourself some Valentine's chocolate if you can find it on discount. You might have to wait till tomorrow, actually. That's when the real sales. Or actually, chocolate. Bring back nachos. Chad is hungry. I don't know if by this late in Valentine's Day they start discounting the chocolate, because like nobody's gonna buy. Well, like there might be some last minute purchases for Valentine's purposes. Like, oh, I forgot to get a Valentine's gift for so and so. Oops. Maybe they might mark up the prices or something. I'm not sure. And we have to wait a day or so before the discounts arrive. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. I forgot for a second. I got it in the end. Catch them, gotta catch them all. Pokemon. I'll search across the land. Cinnaminnie. There's gonna be another Cinnaminnie stream soon once I reach the 100 follower milestone and must parappa rap. I must rappa. Wait, where did I leave off? Butterfree. Catch them, gotta catch them all. Pokemon. I'll search across the land. Look far and wide. I can't rap to this. To use in my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwrath, Nidorino, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victory Bell, Moltres. I want to say Venusaur again, but I think I already said Venusaur, didn't I? Parapathon, yes, the Parapathon will be soon. Wait. Okay, wait, let me start off. I need a different song. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Ivysaur. It was Ivysaur I said first, not Venusaur. Ivysaur, Grimer, Victory Bell, Moltres, Venusaur. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm not even sure I got any of those right. How do you even remember that? I memorized it by heart when I was a young lamb. I had it down. I had it down perfect. But it's with all the brain cells, I'm losing brain cells every day. The brain cells that held the PokeRap within them, they're gone. There was one Pokemon memorized per brain cell, and I guess I lost, like, there was 150 or more to see. To be the Pokemon master is my destiny. I've got about, out of 150 brain cells, with one Pokemon per brain cell, I've got about like 13 left. I don't know. Yeah, I'm stuck at Venusaur. I can't remember past that. I'm trying not to like. I don't want to look at a guide. That's not how a true fan. I'm not even a true fan. It's been so long since I don't know anything about Pokemon. Best thing about this white alpaca is you don't really have to color it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be. Yeah, I just gotta get the outline done, and then I just have to just a bit of shading, really. Oh, but how will I capture that fluffy, fluffy texture? I, there's gonna be a little bit of color just to get the texture, the fluff. I must capture this fluff and portray it accurately. As photorealistic as possible. More minutes till I can have something to eat, which would be very nice. I'm not good at improvising lyrics. Not that they weren't lyrics, they were just me speaking my thoughts out loud in rhythm, kind of. I keep tilting my head when Paint Tool Sai has a rotating tool. Gosh darn it! And yet I'm still compelled to do this. Unnecessary. A pain in the neck, even. Sometimes I rotate my entire tablet. I have not needed to do that. Oh, you know what? You have the tablet with the actual... Yeah, okay, I can see that. You have the tablet with the actual screen on it. I'm just like this. Full forward. Full tilt. Full throttle tilt. But yeah, like the art programs have built-in rotate tools. So why am I doing this? I'm still doing it. Oh wait, stop tilting. Oh, it's 7:20 hour. Okay. Well, a bit of outlining done. More work was not done than was actually done on this stream. But well, within the month. Huh? Cinnamon bot, can you hear me? Crystal ball, you awake? Okay, so I guess that's down. I guess I will not know. Ball does not want to talk because it knows the answer is not favorable. Maybe she's just trying to spare my feelings. Fair enough. Crystal ball work, you dang robot. Maybe something's going on with stream elements. They did say they're having some kind of maintenance soon. But Crystal ball, will Cinnaminnie finish the drawing within the month? Crystal ball is just trying to spare my feelings. Sad clown. I suppose we won't find out until some other time, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this tomorrow. Cause what else is there to do? I will work on it to spite. I will do my best. I will gambarimasu to get this done within the month, to spite the crystal ball. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, this. Here we are. Okay, so yeah, not a lot of work was done. All my fault, of course, but still very fun. I do like the. Maybe not much progress was made, but I am happy with the progress I did make. I'm happy with how it's turning out so far. This alpaca yukari. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna be heading out, have myself a dinner. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as I usually do, 3 p.m. CDT. Was good progress, thank you. I'm very proud of my progress. Sorry about the progress. Not a lot of work was done, but a lot of fun was had. Indeed, that is the case. Mr. Imperfect. Oh, thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out the stream. Thanks for being my 94th follower. You are 94th, I believe that is the number. Bye. Oh, Velzoxic, you're back in time. Goodness. But yeah, thanks for your hard work. Thank you very much. Was it 94th? Let me make sure of that. 94th. I gotta be accurate. 94th, yes. But yeah, okay, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow with another art stream. But for now, let us see about a raid. Oh, if anyone has any suggestions for someone to raid, of course, that's always... I should make that a redeem. Yeah, maybe that should be a redeem. But also, yeah, if someone uh if anyone has any suggestions for someone to read, I'm open to those. Nobody in particular on my end. Okay. No one here either. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have some options here. If uh yeah, I suppose I could just if I don't hear from anyone, Yuki Rising. Oh, sure. Why am I not following Yuki? Am I not following Yuki? I thought I was. Weird. Okay, so yeah, Yuki's live. I thought I was following. That is weird. Okay, thank you for bringing this into my attention. But yeah, let's go ahead and. How dare she not be following Yuki? It was an accident. It was an accident. I should be. I should be following. I thought I was. That's real weird. I could have sworn I was. But okay, I will in a moment. But yeah. Nudges me to use the get out of jail card. I play my get out of jail free card with my what's the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh works. I don't know if you can play multiple cards at the same time. But if I can, then my get out of jail free card and my Blue Eyes White Dragon. I play those and I am unbeatable. But okay. Sorry, again with the distractions. I got chocolate. Nice! It's in the heart of the cards. And that's all you really need, is the heart of the cards. And it's time to do-do-do-do-duel. Embrace your profession. Enjoy your chocolates. Belzaxic. Enjoy your chocolates. Card games on motorcycles. Embrace your profession as a professional distractor. I must. I have no other choice. But what does Pot of Greed do? I am not that familiar with. If that is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I am not that familiar. All I know is Blue Eyes White Dragon. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for attending my stream and for chatting in my stream. Yeah, okay, I should. Before I take up more. Oh, hello, world. Pot of Greed. Draw a card, my dude. Okay. It allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. Okay, I use that, and then I use I draw the what was I drawing? Get out of jail free and Blue Eyes White Dragon. It all works out. But yeah, okay, reverse Uno. And reverse Uno. I've got a very special Pot of Greed that allows me to draw 3 cards. Rigged. The meme being that Pot of Greed gets used a lot in the anime, and they always explain it. Okay. Hello world. Hello world. I've got to make this playlist long enough to where the songs won't you won't hear the same song twice in one stream. Hello world. Okay, enough of this. Clap step, clap step. I'm sorry. I'm. Did you stall the stream to Hello World? I might have, but I'm done. I promise. I've finished. I've gotten out of my system, and now we are ready to raid Yuki. I'm done. I'm done. It's her stream and she can hello world if she wants to. It's my stream and I'll cry if it's my stream and I'll hello world if I want to. If hello world if I want to. Hello world if I want to. True. Okay, is it ready? Okay, it's ready. But yeah, preach. Yeah, thanks again everyone for putting up with my whatever this was I did this stream. And I hope y'all we had a blast. That's good. That's always nice to hear is lots of clips. Lots of incriminating evidence. Lots of incriminating video footage of you and your many yawns and your admissions to criminal activity. Okay, let me stop taking up your time. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you all so very much. We neopetted. And we're about to when you should not have. Well, now we're chatting when we should not be. Side-eyed a falcon. It was just a little bit of fun. You got a problem with fun, you big square? Okay, oh, I think I ran out of my... Okay, I had to start the read again! The timer ran out. Okay, start the read again. Two. Ready to read in 2. Okay, now it's ready. Sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you so much. And I will send you on over to Yuki's stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we are. I think that worked. Yeah? Did it? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah, that's all for now, I suppose. Bye. See you later. Bye-bye. And thank you for everything. Two.